Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting today at cycle 770 on our Frosty Planet max difficulty Moonlet cluster. Noe is in his bed today. Today I am thinking about trying to figure out the math on a gulpfish-based water filtering system. Like, how many gulpfish would it take to really, like, clean the bathroom water of a duplicant? We will experiment. Oh, do you want to lay down? Lay down so they can see your cute face. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we'll unpause. What were we doing when we left off yesterday? We had just determined that the lights do help the decor for George. And we got his decor complete. We've delivered one food for him. We could get, what's it called? Oh, we are treating you, even though we don't have a doctor? We don't have a doctor who could run this, but he's still sitting in the bed. So I don't know how that works. Maybe we deactivate this for now. Disable it until we have a doctor with the appropriate skill level. Okay, so we built the spawn here. We next want to build the volcano tamer. Good morning, Grande Mocha. And then I wanted to take a look. Okay, a gulpfish. Let's look in the thing here. Not how much do you eat? How much water do you clean per cycle or per second? Okay. 120 kilos per cycle per fish. And duplicants make how much pee? Okay, go ahead and ask the question and I will answer it. I want to say we put 6 kilos in. Okay, 11.7 kilos come out and 5 go in, 11.7 come out. 11.7 kilograms per use. You clean how much water? Come on. You clean 120 kilos. So one gulpfish can clean about 10 dupes worth of water per cycle. Yeah, I think it is a priority thing. Yeah. So I have them set to priority 9. And then in errands, you can see what type of task it is right here. So it says it's an operating errand. Oh. It also seems like they can only depressurize it when it's not disabled by the automation grid, though. Interesting. I had never noticed that before. It has to be enabled by the automation grid. So it's an operating task. So the way the priorities are calculated, it goes left to right. Okay, so I guess I'm probably expecting Maya to depressurize it. So it goes left to right, and they do all the things that have 2 up arrows starting at the left and going to the right, and then all the things that have 1 up arrows, and then all the things that are flat, and then all the things that are down. But of their of all Maya's 2 up priority jobs, so first she'd do like attacking, level 9 priority, then she'd do life support level 9. So the priority on the building only adjusts like where she does it, like within her operating tasks. So it can be tricky to get people to do the task. But I am noticing these are only, they can only depressurize it when it's active. So I need like a buffer gate or something, or maybe a memory toggle. Because they're not depressurizing them enough. Or I could put a water shutoff so it doesn't get more water in until it needs it. Okay, buffer gate continues sending it for a certain period of time. Okay, let's put a buffer gate on this side. So it pumps for longer, so once it turns back on, it stays on for longer. I never actually quite noticed how this worked before. So thank you for asking the question. Because now I see that my system was not working as well as it could be. Okay, so you're going to go into the buffer gate before you pump. We'll probably set those to as long as possible. And then that way it'll pump more, so when they depressurize it, they can depressurize it more before it turns off. Build those right away, guys. It's something I never would have, like, I noticed that they weren't depressurizing as much as I would have liked them to, but I never really thought it through before, so. Because you want to leave some oil in here so stuff doesn't overheat. So, we'll figure it out. We're getting meteor showers now, but that's fine. People could come build stuff, that would be great. Anybody want to build stuff? No? No one wants to build it? Current errand. Thank you, Amari. Okay, I was hoping for a little bit more than that. There we go. Okay, so buffer gate. Let's do, I don't know, I'll start with like 30 seconds. And we'll see if that's enough for them to completely depressurize it before the oil well turns off again. Okay. I want you to relieve more of the back pressure. Okay, Snowy has left for now. Really needs a snack or something. Maybe we need to run it longer than 30 seconds? I don't know. We'll see what happens when it stops again. Okay. We have in the pod. Sandstone, Bliss Burst, suit wearing, frost proof. Abe could actually be a good dedicated sleeper. I think I'll take them on this planet. Okay, and then we're gonna put him in suit wearing first. And he's just gonna be a dedicated sleeper. And do we have pajamas ready for him? We do. Abe. Come get your jammies. Get your jammies, Abe. Let's put him on a schedule that's awake right now. Okay, let's put Abe here. Go get your jammies, and then go to sleep. Okay, now he's in jammies. You will go on the sleep schedule. Let's have 2 sleep schedules. 2, 4, 5, 6. We'll put Abe over here. Okay, back to Sub-Zero-Lin. These are currently sending a red signal. So they're gonna go green, and then we're gonna see if they can depressurize them all the way before they turn off again. So this one is pumping right now. You should have an errand to be depressurized, yes. Also, how's our research on the drill cone going? We're getting there. Okay, what if we try putting the buffer as long as possible for the moment? And see if they can get them depressurized without too much oil or too much water, oil getting pumped out. This is going to keep running. Nicola earned a skill point. He is our newbie on the 3rd planet. I'd probably like to get him into Bedside Manor so that they can use the sick bay when they have slime lung. Okay, so now this is going to pump for a while. So they only have one thing. Okay, so I'm gonna come depressurize these. Okay, so now it's overpressure. I'm gonna come get it. No. I guess maybe try putting that at 0, so no matter how much pressure's in it, they'll relieve it. But if they're basically running, they get relieved. Okay, we'll see if anybody comes and does it. Everybody needs pressure relieved. And we're pretty low right now. Okay, we're relieving more of the pressure, so it should work better now, I think. Finally. Okay. Oh, and this guy is just like disappearing. You've opened a can of worms here. Why are you disappearing, Maya? Stop doing that. Okay, Maya's glitching out. Okay, we'll just leave her be. What else were we working on here? Eventually we want to get a rocket going. Is this 9 above? Let's maybe move the rocket up a little. So 9 is how far the exhaust would go. And we move rocket to here. Okay, let's put the rocket here. And can we use obsidian for this ladder? And then take this out. And we're gonna make a mining rocket here eventually. We can get more metal. Okay, Maya, just stop doing this. Yes, it is a big can of worms. Okay, so clearly 0 is not working. Let's do 25%. Because they get stuck always wanting to do it then. Yes, so addicting and fun. Yep. Correct. Okay, so I was thinking about how many gulpfish would it take to clean the water here permanently. And it seems like 1 for 10 duplicants would work. So our wastewater... Could we just dump it out instead of filtering it? And then pump back in water. I guess we still need polluted water for the metal refinery. And what's beeping at me? Oh, why don't we have any food here? Because we were sending it away, and then we stopped sending it away. Oh, because we haven't been growing sleet wheat for a while. Why are there critters in here? Guys. This could be a problem. Get out. Startle. Priority 9, move these guys. If they die in here, they could release polluted oxygen and mess up our 2 layers here and explode the infinite storage. Which would not be ideal. Okay, why are you flopping here? Okay, you consume 200 grams per second of polluted water if you're in exclusively polluted water. And you're not getting enough oxygen? Why not? Maybe because this is having like power irregularities, so maybe we give it a tank to store oxygen. Hold. And then we'll just pipe it through the tank. There should be plenty here, yeah. Why it's flickering oxygen here? Oh, wait. How much does it use per second? 500 grams, so... maybe we need 2 pumps, because this pump can only pump 500 grams at a time, so if there's ever, like, a gap, we have a problem. Okay, so trim here. Okay. We'll have a little bit of a backlog of oxygen. That'll help accommodate when this doesn't have enough power. And it doesn't have enough power probably because I'm overloading the line. Or are we just having battery problems here? No, the battery looks very full. Is someone gonna build this? I think we do need to add a second pump in here. And how's this line doing? I guess anything time it goes over 1,000, it has a problem. So we probably need to work on our power system. So what if we put some transformers over here? At this level we can do 2 regular transformers. I like 2 regular transformers because then it can never go above 2,000. Then we'll do conductive wire. We want to come across at this level. Okay, actually, changing my mind on how this wire is going to look. The wire all the way across. Can we go straight through the middle? Probably not. Guess we'll go. No, we can't reach that either. We can go over the top. And then we'll hook it in here. We've been needing to fix the power system here for a long time. So we'll just have everything over here on its own line. We can probably just turn all this off for now and have it be fine while they build that. Okay. New printables are available. Nickel ore, maybe? Okay, but how's this planet doing? We are maybe working on stuff. We're doing some digging. Our water is out for now. Food is okay here. Oh, how's food here? Very low. Oh, are we out of stuff to cook with? No. We're gonna retire some of you guys so we can cook. And then wrangle some of you guys. And if you don't have anywhere to go, we will retire some of them also. The problem is we sent all our berry sludge to the other planet. Getting everything built. We can get through here? Yes. Maybe we should be able to... No, we probably can't reach all of that. Well, we can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can reach that from the top. We can reach all of that. When do you come back online? 40 cycle? Oh no, it's active now. Okay. So these should start cooling again. Okay, let's retire these guys. We have a little more food for now. This is working? No, we don't have any tough meat. But didn't I just kill a whole bunch of these guys? Did they just eat it all? Probably what happened. Okay, so what if we put an auto sweeper in here? And a loader, so we can send meat out. Flame journals are piling up while we're not pumping stuff. So this construction can be a 9. This one will be an 8. How many dedicated sleepers do I have now? 4, I believe. Yeah. These are cooling down, I hope. Yeah. We can reach everything, I believe. But for the moment, we don't have the maximum aptitude buff. This planet is doing okay on food. How's... This one needs depressurized and this one needs depressurized. Got the slicksters going. Oh, this is flooded. Oh no. It killed all our guys. Not good. That's not good. How many eggs do we have left? 4. How much feather fiber do we have left? Plenty. Okay, igneous. We are building this wire. Guys are hatching fast. Is food here pretty okay? It'll be good to have this stuff growing again. It has a ways to go. Are these guys converting water? Yes, they are, I suppose. Why isn't this built? Did I forget a bridge or something? You're hooked up. Oh, because... Right, okay. Hello. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Mr. Cupholder. We are trying to get people to build wire, but they're just going slow. It's probably because we told them all to wear pajamas and sleep a lot. So maybe we're going to change that back. 3 bedtimes should be good. Give that a try. Happy Friday, Athena. Good to see you here. Okay, we are building the wire just a little bit more here, and then this stuff will all turn back on, at least. We are trying to replace the wire to conductive. Okay, who's suffocating? Nicola? Yeah, I can see why you'd be suffocating doing that. Go get some oxygen. Okay. I'm not sure this is quite the job for you. You're very slow. We're still gonna need more food for George. We gave him surf and turf. We'd like to get spicy tofu from the printing pod, and then we need one more food to feed him, and I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Okay, he's peeking out occasionally. These guys are doing fine. And we'd like to build this someday. We're gonna be above 200. I think we have all the materials to do it. We just need the dupes to get their acts together. This planet is complaining about food. Oh, this stuff is all running again, so that's good. We are complaining about food. We have some food, and hopefully our sleep weeds will grow again soon. Still pretty hot. Why aren't you leaving? You are. Just not fast enough. And temperature's coming in fine. Why aren't you pumping? Because we don't have enough? No, we have not melted all that ice. It's just sitting down here waiting. Maybe someday. I know that we could do this more effectively if we like put less ice in each bin. It would melt faster, but I also don't want so much to melt all at once that it floods our sleep machine. Which is still having intermittent oxygen. I really think we need a second pump in here too. Automation wire. Power. It can just pump whenever it's ready. Be fine. New printables. Farming, doctoring, rocketry farming, or citrus spandex. We'll do citrus spandex. Although everyone's wearing pajamas, so they don't get the benefit. Okay. Sub-Zerolin. Okay, when does our first Rex egg hatch? I think we might need to incubate Rex eggs. Is this a good temperature for lead? Yes. Because we accidentally drowned and killed all our Rex eggs. Or all our Rexes. The live ones. That was rude of us. And somewhere we were putting in a system to ship Rex meat, which I think was on Icicleos. Gonna be Rex eggs out of 9. And Icicleos, we need to set this to edibles and cooking ingredients, please. Because I killed a bunch of these guys and then they all ate the meat. Was not the desired effect. Okay, and I'm glad to see the sleet wheat's growing again. Okay, so this is fine. Getting some food. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. Getting people sleeping full time. How is our... Oh, it's at 20 now. So I think we can try to crush it again. Well, okay. I have a better idea where we try just one rather than infinity. And make sure it works. What was happening was the amber was below 20 degrees. So as soon as it turned into resin, it broke in the pipe. Because the resin came out at the temperature the amber went in. So we will give this a try. Maybe if someone wants to do it. Okay, would you like to crush that or no? Okay. Okay, and the pipe did not break. So go ahead and do it all. I would like to... put the plastic press somewhere. Not gonna melt. Is this all in the plus 20 range? Looks like it. So I could put the plastic press here. Alignment. Not that like we like need to make plastic here, but I want to make plastic here. Ventilation, canister filler. Oh, okay, that is fine. Gas bridge. And then we need plumbing for the resin. Okay, so it's gonna come out of here. Go over there. Go over here and go in. This can be 200. How's our sand? We have 14.5 tons here, and this planet we have like 4 tons. It'll do. Oh, how did we get a grub egg here? Grub egg and sweep. And then this will send out grub eggs as well. Although I think Rexes can eat grubs, but we don't need to do that. Oh, we also have a cosmetic. What is it? Ooh, petal glitter, but that's a duplicate. I'm pretty sure. All. I have 2+. Okay, recycle. We're just gonna recycle stuff. I think there's one more critter balloon I need to buy to have all the critters. We have a lot of duplicates here, but these aren't worth very much. Box. Gloves, of course, we have gloves. What do you, oh, I will show you in just a minute. We can print something of our choosing. So I like joy responses. I am trying to collect all of the critter balloons. This is the last one I need. And so when you recycle, you get the 3D printer filament, and then you can use it to print what you want. So now we have all of the critter balloons. We're working on completing the balloon collection. They're my favorite joy reaction. Yeah, so you can recycle duplicates or recycle anything you just don't like, and then you can choose to print what you want. But recycling gets you a lot less than it costs to print the same thing, so... This brine is a good temperature. Yeah, it's cute stuff. I enjoy it. These are running much better now, I think. So everything is much lower on the back pressure meter, whereas everything used to always be pegged almost at full. Okay. This planet, we are now shipping meat out of here, so we should be able to actually cook some of it instead of them eating each other. And then I'm also thinking we could disable harvest here because the lums will stomp the stuff off. Okay, we are crushing that, and then we're going to make a little bit of plastic here. Okay. Is it flowing now? It is. Hopefully it stays warm enough to not break in the pipe. It looks like it's at 22 right now, and anything above 20 is fine for this. Then we're going to start making some plastic on this planet. We could use some more plastic ladders here. Okay. Food is going up. We do it like that. Remove. Do your little flop. We're making plastic. How hot does the plastic come out? 69 degrees. This planet, we accidentally killed all the Rexes, but now we got one hatched again. So luckily that got sorted in time. Pressure is very high down here. We are running the carbon skimmer and we're trying to increase the population on the slicksters. We might want to make a slickster ranch. It's a little cold over here, but it would probably warm up eventually. We'd have to do it out of mesh tiles, and I don't know if we have enough metal to do that. Yeah, definitely not. I guess we wouldn't have to do it out of mesh tiles. But I don't know, we'd need metal for all the infrastructure. So we need to get space mining going. And we are almost there. We're gonna bring metal back to this planet. You guys seem to be doing good. This is still active? Yes. It'll catch up on the extra stuff here when it's dormant. And this stuff I see is melting, which is going to make quite a mess of water everywhere. Or maybe it would be a good idea to dig it out. Is this stuff over here melting? No. Sand, we are at 6.4 tons now, so that's improving. Are we still crushing granite? Yes. And you are waiting for clay. We're not getting enough clay here. We already made a clay factory with the polluted oxygen vent. We could, like, purposely off-gas clay, but again, that would take more metal than we have at the moment. New printables again. Dew seed. Suit wearing farming, no. Decorating, operating, no. I think we'll do the dew seed. I think we'll take it on this planet because this is where we have like the most dartles. So if we're gonna do it, dew seeds, we'll use them here. This is dormant. 45 cycles still, that's a while. Okay, we are going to move the off-gassing stuff down here. And I would also like to put a automation. We only pump if there's water above this or liquid above this. They should put all the slime down here. Okay, and I think also... Okay, we have a lot of igneous on this planet, so I guess we're building with igneous. Dig this out. I want to do 2 desalinators, 2 water sieves. Oh, so this should probably be some sort of tile. That makes sense. Cancel that. Mesh tiles, aluminum. If we have 2 desalinators, 2 water sieves, then we can use that for our clean water, and then we can prioritize this polluted water for feeding the pincher peppers for the critters. Squeaky puffed egg, that's fine. Okay, so refinement. We're gonna have 2 desalinators with a lamp in between for cleaning them out, and then 2 water sieves. Oh, this isn't gonna work. That's fine. Okay. A duplicate motion sensor. Lamp. And then power. Aluminum would be fine. Automation. And a bin in the middle for sand or other filtration medium. I don't want any critters to eat that. Where could we put it that has chlorine? I guess we pretty much sucked up all the chlorine, so... where'd the seed go? Here it is. We'll just sweep it and it'll go in our little infinite storage pit. Don't get stuck, guys. So this is going to be plumbing. We can just do insulated pipe. Go in here half and half. Out here half and half. In and then out. Somehow we want to hook it up here. How are we going to get it there? A messy way. Spaghetti. I don't think we have any liquids that are not safe for... magma's a liquid that's not safe for the water filters, but everything else is. So continue pumping this for now, but eventually we're just gonna let everything drop. We can also put like a little bottle emptying thing over here. Bottle drainer. Bridge on if there's nothing else in there. Okay, we're water in. How's breathability? Pretty decent. We're running coal power sometimes. This side is running pretty much exclusively on hydrogen. We could put the coal power down here eventually. We'll have to dig out more space. But it would probably make sense. Food poisoning on Devon, which is on this planet. Do we have curative tablets? No, let's make some more. And how is our sand going here? 7.5 tons. We're getting there. And we're repopulating our Rexes. Okay. These are mostly growing. These are all running much smoother now. Pretty happy with everything going on the second planet. The first planet, we should be shipping out the extra food. These guys are doing fine. You are running? Yes. Excellent. We finally got enough guys to keep up. Okay. Question. Tropical Pacu. Like what temperature? Livable from 10, and this is below 10. So if we put regular Pacu in the Critter Fluxomatic, they could come out as Gulpfish or they could come out as Tropical Pacu. And the Tropical Pacu would die, so I'm not sure it's worth it. Whereas these regular Pacu, probably gonna lay regular Pacu eggs still, but could potentially lay Gulpfish eggs. Not sure, but we can also eat Pacu, and that's how we're making surf and turf, so. Okay, we made plastic from all our stuff. Was not very much. We could try to farm more amber, or we could just pump in petroleum, or we could just not worry about it at all. Since we have the petroleum boiler, I think we'll pump in petroleum, though. It's not very far. Okay, so bridge it on here. Also come this way. Also this, well, maybe we just move. Better idea. Make the petroleum way down here. Or make the stuff right here. Or maybe on this side. Feel. Put our little canister filler over here. We'll make that out of gold. Now, plumbing. We'll do igneous for this because it is going to be very hot. I'm going to put regular tiles under it so the steam that condenses will make a layer of water that'll help keep it cooler. And let's do heavy watt on this. Nicola earned a skill point, so he can get bedside manner now, and that means we can reactivate this because we can treat slime lung now. And then we have new printables. Gold. We have gold on this planet? Any or no, we have 0. Okay, so take it here. We're making this. This is going to be filtration medium at a 4. Long term for power on this planet, we could use the geovents. Also we're gonna need power to this, which I suppose we're just gonna run the heavy watt all the way down. We won't plug it in quite yet. I want to set the automation first. Okay, so Spom is working. We have the doctor now to treat the slime lung. How are germs looking? The slime lung germs are drastically improving. So that's positive. We also probably want a fire pole. So buildings, take out these. Oh, not that. And then fire pole, aluminum fire? Nope. Okay. Iron fire pole. There'll be some gaps in the middle that we'll have to change out. I was going to try to move the base, but I think we're just going to leave it where it is. I guess we'll just do like specific atmo suits to get into the hot areas. Can we just not be in here? I don't want you to go in there. We might need a door. I just don't want there being problems. And we probably want a door on this planet too, because we had critters in there earlier. Just for safety. We're making our clay. We are not making anything there because we don't have any tough meat. These are not growing because they're too hot. Not love. We're making some plastic there. Okay, now we're making plastic here. Okay, so I think we can take out all this infrastructure for the amber. Because I don't think we're going to get more here. Out that building. Turn this to 0 and then deconstruct it. And take out this. And... good job. Oh. Well. Spoke too soon, apparently. It must have not been enough to crush. We're gonna make more plastic. How hot is this getting? It's fine for now. Probably gonna get hot eventually. Now I feel like we should put it right next to the ice. Oh, we wanted... right. I guess we're probably not doing... maybe I want the pole on the other side just in case we decide. Okay, cancel buildings only. I don't want to cancel the other thing. Destroy buildings only. And then let's put the fire pole on the outside. I guess we're doing iron. And we'll take that out. This is going to be liquid. It's going to be brine, polluted water, regular water, salt water at a 4, and not enable auto bottle. So they'll just put up, if they have spare time, they will gather anything they have around the base and put it in there. I need people to build my stuff here. And nobody's sick and nobody's stressed. That's wonderful. Okay, these broken buildings, I'm just gonna delete them or change material. Aluminum. Because they were made out of cinnabar and we don't have that here to repair with. Why are you idle? Are you stuck? You just have nothing to do. Well, start tidying up then. The plastic on this planet is going to be glossy Dracos. We need to feed them. What temperature is this water? 35. That's a little too hot for bristle blossoms, but we could put a wheezewort in the middle. So let's start planning what the next layer here would look like. Okay, we're making it out of igneous. Aluminum. Big this stuff. And then let's fire over some blossom seeds with the interplanetary launcher. Okay. One bunch should be fine. Blossom seeds. What else is in here? A berry sludge? Okay. Blossom seeds take like nothing. We need more than 3. We need like 8. Okay, 9 should be good. Turn off the blossom seeds. And put this at the minimum launch mass. Okay, there we go. 12 kg. Okay, we should be able to send some seeds. We're making plastic, so let's work on switching out the ladders. We don't really need to go up there as much as we need to go down. Okay. Autosave. You're still operating. We need more dream journals though. Are any inbound? Not really. We're not quite making enough. So we're gonna have a grooming station, a shearing station, a critter drop-off. Oh. And then we're gonna have farm tiles. No. We're gonna have 4 hydroponic, and then we're gonna have a farm tile in the middle for a weeswort. Be good. Holding all this stuff. That. Change this to priority 1. If you guys can find anything else to do, do it first. Wiki Puff does not need swept. Lock this door. Hey, Bach! Congrats on the 3-stream streak. New printables. What do we have? We can get a Drecklet. We could get a supplying guy. No, suit wearing is what I want for the sleepers. Okay, we'll just get a Drecklet. And we'll move them to the Drecklet room. First, congrats. I had been thinking about moving the base over here, but now I'm not sure I need to. You just can't stop winning. Well, what a problem to have. Okay, eventually we're gonna want clean water in here. The ladders. Not, I don't know, medium progress. We are trying to make a glossy Dreco ranch. We can have some plastic production over here. We're not like in a death spiral today. We have plenty of sand on this planet, 8.1 tons. Oh, you're not growing. Got too hot. Are you still a Great Hall? Yes, because we have the artifact. I guess we won't worry about it. Of course they're the pretentious ones. We're gonna grow them special food and everything. Someone's suffocating. Of course they are. Oh, because you're stuck. Well, dig that out so you can... I'm out. Oh, you were not even stuck. You were just complaining. Goodness. Yeah, they just wanted attention. Okay, so we're going to need to get clean water in here. Okay, so first you're gonna go to the bathrooms, then actually that's not gonna work very well. This is kind of janky, but then you're gonna go over here. This, okay, mop that. I'm also gonna need another room for glossies. I guess we can put them side by side. 1, 2. About that. Aluminum should be fine for doors. Oh, we have to take out these background buildings. Then back to regular buildings. 1 here. Here. 1 here. Be able to get there. I told him to do a lot of stuff. We're gonna have a Weezwort in the middle. I did not know that. But now I do. Someone has food poisoning, but I believe we have curative tablets. Okay, we also want to keep track of medical packs. We have none because they're all in the machine. And we don't have any more queued up. Let's queue up 10 more. 97. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. What it sounds like. Door's gonna be locked. No, you guys can get over there. Yes. You're just not getting over there. Not. I guess let's dig across here too. Eventually we're gonna need to go all the way over there. Okay. Don't dig those up. Why did you trap yourself in there, friend? Yeah. That was a poor choice. Okay, we're building all the things. We have the medical packs. It's outside of a hospital. That doesn't really matter. We can treat slime lung if we get it. And we've also killed most of the slime lung germs. And there's like a little bit floating around. Mainly where we dug the slime. And where the pups made slime. It'll be fine. Okay, we're working on building stuff here. I gave them too much work to do for how many people we have. Hey, Amargosa. We're working on our third planetoid right now. We should probably go check the other ones. First planetoid. We are not quite getting enough cooling. Food looks okay. We sent a lot of our food to the third planetoid. Everything over here seems to be working. We're making plastic because we want more plastic ladders. Can we extend this a little bit? As we get more plastic, they'll build that. On our second planetoid. Oh, why do we have buildings broken? I thought we were changing these. Oh. Material. No. Manual generator. Material. Oh, they're at a priority 1. That's why. Let's just make it a 5. Someday you can go in there and fix them. We're building a Draco ranch for glossies. It won't be a ranch until we get this out of the way, which I suppose we could do now. We don't need it anymore. Tiles. We need a station and critter drop off, power, fire. Just go there. this door's gonna be locked. We'll keep letting them build before we worry about more door permissions. We brought some water in. What temperature is it here? Okay, so we need to get the Weezewort growing to cool things down. Maybe we can't really get here. We will be able to eventually. We'll be able to go around. That one out. Okay, build all the things, my friends. We could dig across here so some of this carbon dioxide could get out. Everyone would work better then. Temperature now. We need to get the temperature down here to below 30. Let me just double check. Bristle. Below 30, yeah. How's the volcano tamer coming? Slowly. I don't think we did any of the piping yet. So, here. Gold would be fine for this, I think. We need bridges. And eventually we'll need some conduction panels in there. Wait till we dig up more of the wild iron. Someone's getting radiated, but that's fine. Oh, it's because you're standing right next to a Weezewort. A fungal spore. We could probably grow some mushrooms here because we do have some slime. What temperature do mushrooms like? What are they called? Is it dust cap? That's what the plant is called. 5 to 35. So once we get the water out of here, we can put it. Okay, so the carbon dioxide is going to go down this way now. Okay, we got a fungal spore. We do have some slime on this planet that we can use to feed the dust caps. But that's just because we have the slime mold stat. Oh, we have puffs too, so they are making more. Okay, we have options here. This is our best bet for fungal spores. Do we have, which makes me wonder, do we have any here? No. Okay. Do we have any here? Nope. Okay, so that's the only one we have. What's the temperature? Oh, bristle blossoms also take light. Furniture. I like the blossom light for the bristle blossom. We'll be fine. If we go like that, we can reach them all. I'm not going to plug them in quite yet, though. We'll just get ready. Need to get this under 30. It's quite hot, so we probably want to sweep the debris. The debris is hot. And we need to dig more space down here for the water to drop so we can do our fungal spores. Oh, we were gonna do coal power here. So maybe we do the fungal spores on this side. Means we need some more stuff. All the way across like that. All the way across like this. Rain it that way? Okay, what? Okay, meteor showers is fine. We are prepared to deal with that. How's the temperature here? They can go to 30. No. Dust caps can go to 35, but Bristle Blossom's only 30. Oh, so many beepy beepies. And we're digging across under here to grow, or to run a heavy watt line over this side. Put that there now, and a door, and we still need one more door. Told them to build a lot of stuff now. Hopefully the auto sweeper things take care of it. The space. The entombment. Like, is it permanently entombed? Oh, this one is. But the others probably not. Is anything here permanently entombed? No. Except this. Kind of annoying. Do we still have the royal bug, or it must have passed on? Unfortunate. Royal bugs are purple, they're beautiful. Okay, this is getting a little wet again. Can you reach over there? No. That's entombed, but they're gonna clear it. This one is still having meteor showers. We're not sending bristle seeds anymore. We're just sending Draco eggs if we potentially get them. Food here is not fabulous. And how hot's it getting? 71, that's fine. Oh, I never plugged this in. That would help. I did plug in the power, but not the pipe. We can Retire you guys. Did we drop any more floxes down here? We sure did. No sand on this planet. We are at 7.1 tons. This is idle. I don't think it's making clay fast enough. No. We have polluted water. But we also have so much chlorine. Or carbon dioxide, not chlorine. Things that start with C. How's this looking? Looks fine. We've made 33 tons of igneous. These guys are working much better now. Why aren't we pumping? We are pumping natural gas, just not very fast. Burrito. We're still digging and building. We gave him so much work that nothing's getting done. How's the temp? 30. Not yet. Oh, we should probably put the sensor on this too so they don't get stuck grooming Drecos and die. Let's put a dash of salt mine there also. Because there's some chlorine stacking up over here. Getting built. We have 5 people here. I think that's right. We are also going to build eventually a spot for our mushrooms. Big 3 down and then 4 here. This is going to be flooded for a while, but it'll be okay. I just want to get this water out of the way. Hopefully this cools down eventually. This is a warmer planet. We also want to hire George eventually. Plans. Food poisoning, of course. Why are we getting food poisoning? You should be washing your hands before you eat. I have not gotten any boops in this save file yet. It would be something to, yeah, I have never gotten any boops in max stress yet. That might be interesting. I'll just take the ice here because we're trying to cool stuff down. I can put some ice temp shift plates. Gonna find out that we have it, please. Fine ice. Regular ice. Oh, now we have it. We're trying to cool it down over here. So we can put some bristle blossoms in. Yeah, it does sound challenging. You could run the sleep machine and get regular duplicates to make the dream journals, because I'm not sure Boops can make dream journals. It does sound like an interesting problem. Okay, no regular dupes. Yeah, that... I don't know. So at first, when we first got the Bionic Booster Pack, I ran an all Boops colony. And I even struggled with stress on regular settings then because they weren't getting the Great Hall bonus, but I know they get the Great Hall bonus now. But... I remember I ended up putting in sun chairs to get their morale up high enough to get the Home Sweet Home achievement. You might just have to do like all the rec buildings. I don't know if any of them like relieve extra stress. I can't remember if talking on the phone relieves stress or not. Also, hugging Cuddle Pips is minus 5% per cycle. So maybe get some Cuddle Pips for their bedrooms. Okay, we can put a door here. Hey, Delicoth. Hope you're having a lovely wiggle today. So this door setting is going to move here, and then this one, everyone can go both ways. But maybe it's already that way. You'll just stay off access there. Carpet tiles. Oh, that's a good one too. Good one. I should be putting in carpet tiles. The sleep machine is helping a lot, but I think we would also benefit from carpet tiles. Put some under the beds on all our planets. One can be granite and feather fiber. A very good idea. Oh, and my friend Snowy is back. You had to go do cat stuff earlier. This one will be granite and... oh, no. Carpet tile. Granite and feather fiber. Such a good idea. Building melted. That was the temp shift place we made out of ice. That was, we wanted it to melt. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. The water will help, but they're gonna be very cranky about walking in the water. And then blossom seeds. I'm sure we sent some over. Why can't I even find them on the list at all? Bristle blossom. Did you not unpack them yet? Did they land somewhere weird? Did we not fire them over yet? Blossom. We must have not fired them over. Are they in here waiting to go? They are. I guess we need more rad bolts. Okay, so maybe we do 42 for the minimum mass. Get the stuff out of there. Do we have any of these guys? We do. Remove. And this is what temperature? Still in the 70s. That's fine. Is that making this warmer? Nope, not really. This planet, do we have sand? We do. We're not making enough clay, though. So I probably want to make a thing... Oh, right. I didn't want to do that because it takes metal and we don't have enough metal. How's our research on mining going? Almost there. Very, very close. So we're hoping they fire over the stuff. The blossom seeds. And then we're gonna do dust caps here, but we need more carbon dioxide there. I guess if we make a pit, it'll start catching it. And then, oh, we were gonna put, move these guys. So if we have... We'll make it a power room. We'll have a smart battery. I guess we'll... Okay, if we're gonna make it a room, we have to do the whole thing. One of these. One of those. Doors. Not that we're gonna tinker yet, but just for the future. A smart battery. Whole power plant. These can be gold. Now I'm gonna leave a hole in the middle for storage bins, but later we could switch it to regular bins. Or we could switch it to a conveyor system. I'll put the sweeper in, but I don't want to build a lot of conveyor wires yet. Lines. Rails. Rails is what they're called. Okay. We are filtering water here. Okay, which means I want... Yes, it's still gonna... Okay, maybe we can just cut this off. And not have cooling for the meantime. I want this to save water for... Save the water for the pincher peppers. Automation. Nope, shipping. I don't want to make these out of steel. But I guess we could for now, and we can just change it to... Later, when we have the copper volcano running, we'll change it to copper. I don't want to plug these in quite yet. Oh, we also made a spot to put a dash of sulfine, which is now under the chlorine, because of course it is. Build all my stuff. So we're gonna take out this transformer, which means we're gonna need another transformer somewhere else. So we'll just put that there, I guess. And then we can connect the stuff to a new transformer. I mean, don't actually connect it yet. How's the temp? It's above 30 again. I don't love it. Maybe another ice 8. We still have our ice? Yes. Can we just store all the ice there? Because it's gonna melt eventually. Relocate it right here. Maybe just don't. No. We won't build the temp shift plates yet. Did we get our carpet tiles built? 1. And why haven't we fired over the blossom seeds yet? Or if we have, why haven't we unpacked them? They're in there. 9. Why can't we reach this? Someone else is holding it or something? Oh, and we have another cosmetic. Print. Ooh, that is adorable. We will need to use that one for Christmas time. Oh, this is ready now. Okay. So you're set to 9, copy settings. You're set to 7. This one is gonna take off glossies. This one is gonna put on glossies. At a 9. This store copies over here, and we're still fine on that. Okay. And we need power. Do we have any glossies in here? Apparently not right now. New printables. Figs. Starts with exosuit training. But you are suit wearer. We'll just take the figs. We'll probably take them on this planet. We don't have much renewable food here yet. Sub-Zerolin, who's idle and why? You're not idle. I disagree. You guys are likely to lay molten slickster eggs, yes. But only 1 per lifetime. These are working better. Petroleum boiler's keeping up. Yes. We could send steel here and make the rail. Or we could just send iron and make the rail. Oh, you didn't have very much food. Help you with that. Oh, you guys are drowning again. I don't like this. Emergency mop. We might need some mesh tiles or something. Or we just need to get the ice. No, they're always gonna excrete brine. Yeah, we need mesh tiles. Mop all that stuff. How many do we have? Okay. You can move over. Maybe we fill in these spots. We have less other liquids dripping in. We seem to get problems when there are Rexes and other guys. Oh, Rexes. No, there's problems when there's water and the brine from the Rexes, is what I mean. 9, sweeping, mopping. Multiple layers of liquid make the stuff drown. We're getting more food going. Okay, if we keep running out of food here, we probably need to put more mealwood back. This is warm enough now, yep. And we can also do this because it'll all get harvested. This is too hot for mealwood. This planet, what are we doing? We got blossom seeds, yes. How's the temp? Reasonable. So let's start growing the blossoms. Plug in the... we're gonna need to build these. Priority 9. Actually, even yellow alert this so that the guys who are normally ranching will come in here and do it. And the cook. Could have eaten some food first, friends. This holds a regular Draco. Now we have our glossy Draco area. And then I guess if we get glossy Dracos, we can put them in. Okay, glossy. And a 9. This is a... Okay, what are our priorities? 8, 7. And copy this setting for the grooming station. Be good. Hopefully we'll get some glossy Dracos. We are getting this built. Okay, so this is going to pump if you're above 500. Plug it in when we're ready. This is going to be another copy for stuff that off gases. Oh, you guys dropped the ice in there. That's an unreachable move. We were also going to put a... Why can't we reach any aluminum? Oh, I told you to make the wire out of cinnabar? That's not what I meant. Aluminum sounds good. Don't plug it in yet. Lock that door. Oh, Nicola earned another skill point. So he has bedside manner, so probably cooking 2 now. Also, we took someone new to sleep. It was Abe. I have suit wearing. These should be priority 9 to get emptied. Then we're gonna move the coal situation. This is too hot still. Yes. Such a poofy baby. Building. Okay, so we're also gonna have a pit here that we... Okay. Mop this water so it's just out of the way. And we're gonna have a pit for dust caps. What's that gonna look like? Okay. Igneous rock is fine. So we can put a little bit of water in there to hold lime. And then if we do an auto sweeper, it reaches to there. So under the oxifern. So that is 7 tiles. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll do another one on the other side. And then plumbing. It should be dark down here. Then we will put a storage bin for slime in each of these. And eventually we can have auto sweepers in here once we have the copper volcano going. Guess, do we have enough to make it out of steel for now? And we could make one. Guess we'll make one. It'll save dupe labor. This will be regular water. Just a blob. We're only gonna have one seed to start from. And it's done. And we also need to wait to catch some carbon dioxide in here. This will be dust cap. I have one to start. This will be water. 9, enable auto bottle. Get down to 1 and disable auto bottle so they don't get another one right away if I forget. So our armor here is auto, I think. Yeah, okay. You should come farm. Of course we managed to get the chlorine in neither one of these. Take some more there. We're still looking for glossy Draco eggs. These are all growing. That's great. We need power here. Okay, this can hold slime now. This one's going to be slime at a 9. This one will go down to an 8. So they move the slime over here. Or this could be... Okay, this is slime at a 9. This is slime at an 8. And then this one's at a 7. I think that'll work. And we're just not using the water fast enough. We don't need this anymore. That out. We have food poisoning here, and we're out of curative tablets. Yep. No, I guess we're making 99 because you guys get food poisoning here a lot. Can someone plant our thing without dropping it? Probably not. Printable. Here's a blueprint. We could get a phlox. Doctoring rocket decorating. Just take a phlox on this planet because it's our phlox planet. Just relocate you in here. Keep things tidy. These guys are mostly growing. Oh, we can't reach this. Let me put in some ladders. 2, 5. So this is the level we want the ladders. Don't use that as a main route, though. I'm not going to connect it through to there. We're making plastic. We are making gulpfish. I don't think any of the ice is melting. A lot of oxalite down there. It's getting warm over here. How are dream journals doing? We don't have any extra. We don't have enough dream journals yet. Sub-Zerolin, we don't have enough clay. Is there anywhere with a lot of polluted oxygen that we could add more? Not really. Up here, I guess? The band? Maybe we put a thing on here? Put 2 there. We have tiles. You guys are stomping. Oh, we should put someone up here. Which one of you is older? This one is 134, this one's 157, so that's probably your egg. We'll also relocate it. We got meat from a slickster dying. I think we're keeping up with clay on this planet. You're waiting for materials. Okay, we're not keeping up with clay on this planet. We're desalinating. No, we're deoxidizing. How much rust do we have left? I think we've done about 100 tons of rust so far. Pretty good. This has lots of spores. We're making lots of these guys. These are too hot again. Ugh. We're just not getting brine fast enough. Colorito, we're building stuff. Nobody planted this yet. Of course not. Open that door. These are a little toasty. Maybe if we get this stuff not touching it anymore, that'll help. Oh, leave those plants. Now, how's this working? That's perfect, I think. We'll have to figure out a different plan for cooling. Generally, what temperature is this? Positive 25, not negative 25. I'd like this dust cap planted. Is anyone gonna come do it? Low priority. I just got a lot of work with the Drecos. Oh, we got the mining drill cone. We probably also want to make the diamond press because we're going to run out of diamond pretty fast. We'll do that next. Okay. Sub-Zerolin is where we're building the rocket. New rocket. Let's, okay. Well, what are we going to mine? I think the only thing we can reach from here is the frozen mercury. We could get cinnabar, which would be metal we could build with. So let's start with that. We're just gonna do the big petroleum rocket. We're gonna need more materials. Okay. This planet, you're gonna send some steel. And some materials. How much steel do we have here? 17 tons? That's would be enough for a while. Still have a lot of polluted water down here. Keep going with the gulpfish. This is getting pretty hot. Sand is at 8.6. Salt is at 11 tons though. We could also do a robo-pilot module on our rocket. Can we reach this? Yes. You guys are just busy. Why are you guys running? Maybe we need another oil well? Or we could add another petroleum generator, because we have plenty of petroleum. Send it out here. Add more. Let's track diamond on this planet. 40 tons. Steel's coming through. Door can be open, and then I'll delete these doors. Automation. Lead. Steel. Okay, that doesn't really give as much space as I was hoping, but okay. We don't need quite so much wire. Aluminum, copper, and and then I think it's this tile is where the liquid comes out. We don't want people feeling like they have to run on the wheel. Although, maybe we just take out this battery. If the critters are tamed, do they have to be in the stable? So if they're tamed, they will get grouchy if they're not groomed. And they're only gonna get groomed if they're in a stable. So these guys, they are tame, but they're also glum because they haven't been groomed or fed. But they will continue to lay 1 egg per cycle, or like 1 egg per lifetime, as long as they don't die from starvation. Some critters, like Sweetles, I think can lay an egg before they starve. I don't think these guys can lay an egg before they starve, but I think they're eating each other when they die. So I don't like that this battery is not getting charged by the other stuff. Are we not getting solar? We're just using too much power? Oh, so you can stop doing that. Can you mop this one that's regular water? The only one I really want mopped. And these ones that have 2 layers. Yeah. Most critters are nerfed. Voles, you can also... you don't even have to tame them, and they can be cramped. They're like one of the not nerfed critters. Okay, we're making another power thing here. I don't really want you guys running on there. What are the priorities on those? They're 9s. Let's make them 1. So you guys do other stuff first. Or I possibly put timers on them so they check if they need to do any other things. Timer sensor. They can share the same timer. So 600 divide 24. There's 25 seconds in 1 duplicate hour. We'll set this to green duration for 24, red duration for 1. And then every hour they'll check if they have something else they need to do. We also have stuff. Alveo Vera. I don't think we're really going to do that anywhere, but... Oh, you have multiple things again. I do not like this. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of all the liquid. Are there any liquefiables in here? Tallow. That's not a problem. Mop everything, guys. Oh, it's dripping in here. Shoot. Okay, if we put a tile here, it'll drip off the other way. Also build this quickly. Stop dripping water in here. We keep drowning the Rexes. Okay, if someone could build that tile for you, that would be great. Are you stuck? No. Why is no one building this? You just don't want to? Okay. I have a different idea. Or we build tiles there. And then stop dropping stuff in the ranches. Just stop for now. Do these. 9. Actually. Okay, now we're gonna mop from the top down. Teamwork. Okay, that should hopefully keep this dry, except for brine. Okay. Let's just check one more time. Nothing in here? Yep. Okay, we're good. Well, hopefully our critters stop drowning. These are running now. You're crushing stuff. Okay, we can stop sending steel. We were going to add conveyor rails in the petroleum boiler. Okay, so we'll be allowed in here right now. A look at the rails. So maybe we rotate this and then we can put a shut off there. So take out that building and this building. Now, conveyor loader can go this way. Okay, and then we need a shut off. We take this out. We might move stuff over here though. So we have a bridge here, which is not going to work. Maybe we move the bridge over. And then put another bridge here for the stuff that goes through the conveyor rail. Goes like this, and then this conveyor bridge goes away. We should probably stop putting more oil in for a moment. We don't really screw it up. Stuff's still circulating, so that's good. Now, we need to cut that and add a conveyor shutoff. Then go like that, and then we can go like this. Maybe we put a... We can reach that. Yes. We can't reach this. But we can take out some tiles for a moment, and then... I'll just put it here for now. Take those buildings out for the moment, and I want a conveyor meter, which I guess we're gonna put here. Hopefully they can build this without melting anything, like the plastic. They probably cannot. We probably need to put the conveyor meter in the vacuum area. Or we just don't do a conveyor meter. Okay, we'll just try without it. So conveyor rail. Build stuff, please. We need power wire. Rusted. And this is not set to anything yet, but that's okay. relocate this out of the way so it doesn't get lost. We can get all that. We could do a little better here. Not like this. Like, okay. At a 9. Now, while they're working on this, let's see what's going on over here. You finally got planted, so as we get more, we can go up to 7. That's where you can reach? Yeah, okay. These are going to be coal at a 4. This is going to be... It'd probably be 80-50 now. 80-50. First plug in 1. Yep, your sock stopping wet, I see. There. The water going slowly. You are growing now, that's great. You are too hot. We don't have any glossy Draco eggs. This will now connect. This can connect. We build one there already? We did. You guys doing? You're making medicine? Right, because I told you to make 99. Forbid mutants. We forbid mutants in there? Yes. This comes online in 22 cycles. Okay. Now, Sub-Zero-Lin, we were working on building these rails. You're doing a good job. Okay, so if it is below 430, it goes through the sensor. Are we hooked up correctly? Yes. Okay. This do right away. We can put the stuff back in. Okay, now one at a time we'll build from this end. Most power. We seem to be fine. You guys are not drowning. This egg has how long? A while yet. Stop making Rexes extinct. We are still okay on gases. You're out of clay again. Yep. Something got overheated. This auto sweeper. Okay. We can just disable auto repair and change the material. And we'll have to see how hot stuff comes out here, so... canister filler is made out of steel. Locate. Power gas. Relocate. This is fixed. Relocate there. Pretty soon we'll close it up. Okay, on Polarito, what's going on? We got this built, so we can plug in that, and then take out this. Take out all those buildings, take out the automation wire. And this. Refill it at 100, and the auto sweeper should refill. Our power's still connected. Yes, awesome. Got that bit. Okay. New printables. What do we have? Bristleberry. Take those on the main planet. Where's our pod? Here it is. Oh, we were also, I remember we were building a rocket here. Okay, so the next level is going to be the Spacefarer module. You might get a little irradiated when we work on this. We could also probably mop this up when you get a chance. Okay. Got this done. Okay, so you are going to be an out only again. You are going to take raw minerals. And we can pump this in again. Don't actually need to change the material. What temperature are you? 388. What temperature are you going to come out is the question. 294. That's not really going to be enough. Hate it. Unless we drop it in the same spot we're dropping all the ice. Could work. This spot is not going to work. Way too hot. Collateral damage. Good to see you. Trying to retrofit this petroleum boiler to cool the rock now, and it's not going great. I almost wonder if I need to put it in its like own steam turbine room here. Which is probably what I do need to do. Move the canister filler this side. Oh, not like that. Cut that. Empty this. Okay. If we put it in a room, That is 5 wide. 2, 3, 5. And 3 tall? Are we gonna be able to fit everything? Yeah, it's coming out too hot because I don't want to take the thing apart too much. So I'm limited in what I can do because we have an infinite storage here and I do not want to have to open that. Okay. Relocate. Okay, so if I put a sweeper in here, made out of steel, and a loader, well, actually, we don't need a loader. We can just, actually, we don't need a sweeper either. We can just circulate it. Okay, so take that off. We can make it probably only 2 then. And then we can, with a 2 high, we can use 2 different liquids, which is easier. Okay, apparently we're gonna build it out of the very hot rock. Take that out. No, that can stay. This is only 4 wide, isn't it? Yep, okay. That's why it doesn't look right. Okay, come on. Can I press the right button, please? Okay, now power, put a steam turbine here. We'll make it out of steel. How are we gonna connect it? We'll figure it out. Okay, so in here we need an aqua tuner, a liquid pipe thermosensor, automation wire, and apparently we're just building everything out of steel. That's the metal we have. We can do this one out of copper. Igneous rock. This is gonna come like this. Okay. How are we getting power in here? We're gonna need a transformer. Production panel. I need a transformer. I don't know where I want to put it yet. We're also going to need 3-watt wire. We used 3-watt conductive wire. We can use this. We can bring it across here. We're going to need more ladders, though. Stop that. Guess we're using that igneous rock, even though it's crazy hot. Oh no, what happened here? Stuff is stuck on the rail, which is not good. So... this, cut this. Okay, so... we're gonna have a temperature sensor, and then we're gonna have shut off for whether it's allowed to go or not. Somehow we're gonna have a loop. Air rail thermosensor here. Air rail shut off here. Air bridge here for the stuff that goes out. And here for the stuff that recirculates. So out is going to go here. No, not like that. So out goes here. No, don't draw through. Needs to go around again, goes like that. Oh, okay. This does not work. Cancel this. This is where it goes in. Need a bridge here and a bridge here, I think. Do it. Fair bridge, but no. Okay. I think that'll do it. Automation. Here. And then what else do we need? We need a transformer. Or I guess we're making it out of steel too. Get there. You want. And conductive wire. This part I think can be lead. With only the part inside being steel. And this, the pipe broke, right? Because why? Because the stuff isn't boiling. Okay, fine. We can go in and fix it later. Then eventually we're gonna have a conveyor chute here, and we can take out that one. Move these at a 9, please. This, in case we get sour gas. They also make a little. Actually, that they can jump up there. And then we'll also need to fill the loop later on. What's this? Oxygen in a canister. Relocate. Oh, we built the Recon Jupiter. This is our new rocket that we're going to use for space mining later on. Okay, so I want a large liquid fuel tank. We can probably start with just one. Small oxidizer. A robo miner. Robo pilot module. And then we're gonna need a drill cone. Well, this one we could make out of lead. Never mind. Oh, we don't need a RoboPilot module and a Spacefarer module. Apparently my brain does not work. We do need a cargo bay and a liquid cargo tank. And a liquid cargo tank for liquid mercury. Why can't we build it? There we go. Build. Nope. Doesn't like it. It's not tall enough, apparently. We're too close to the top of the map. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Well, maybe we just take this out. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to build this stuff. Is there any debris still in here, or did we use it all? I think we used it all. So that's kind of nice. Later on, we are going to want to bridge on. Or I guess we can just put the bottle there. Bottle drainer. Everything down here looks like it's working. You're not drowning Rexes anymore because we don't have any Rexes, but this one should hatch momentarily. How's Polarito looking? Are we getting any glossy Drecos? Nope. They're very rare if they eat pinch of peppers instead of mealwood. Mealwood makes them more common. We still have just one dust cap. Food is kind of medium. Got cooked seafood, that's nice. How's our volcano tamer going? Oh, they're actually working on it. That's lovely. This is gonna be 3. Gonna be -5. One's above 200, okay. This planet, what are people doing? Hello, good to see you. We're making plastic. It's getting warmer over there. A biobot just passed. We don't have enough dream journals. These plants are reasonable. We're shipping the Rex meat out now so we can actually cook them. Okay, we're getting some dream journals going. Okay. Sub-Zerolin, we are trying to build this stuff. Okay, so this is going to be send a green signal if it's above, I guess. Maybe 125. But also I'm thinking do something here. Conveyor rail goes like this. So it goes against the thing. Cancel deconstruct. Possibly have a little more radiant here, which apparently we're making out of. And we're making radiant pipe out of lead. And then this is going to be above -5. Just turn this off for now. We still didn't build those. We can't put liquid in yet. Apparently we're putting petroleum in there still. We don't need to do that. We will want to come in here and repair these pipes. We took off the module. Okay. So now we can fill it. We are going to need to pump fuel over there. Much is there igneous? That's a reasonable temperature. This stuff is not a reasonable temperature. I guess it's cooling down though. build my stuff. Okay, also, this is a higher priority than the rocket. Please. Build this first. Okay, we have lots of food now that we're doing the meal, like pickled meal again. Idleness. I don't see anybody idle. We're also getting a lot of carbon dioxide here, even with the carbon skimmer running, because we don't have enough water to keep it running. Okay, but once we get this igneous rock going, we can crush igneous. Ooh, slickster larva. Relocate. We'll have renewable igneous rock, so we can crush igneous rock for sand. Building, my friends. Oh, they took away the igneous already, apparently. We can go ahead and plug these in, I think. Still working on it. So it's gonna keep recirculating, allegedly. Then you are getting stuff built. Okay, so this can be a 9 for those guys. This can be oxalite. I don't know. Do we have oxalite here? Nope. Okay, we might have to send some over from the other planet where we have plenty. We have tons on this planet. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Oh, here's our royal bug. What kind of egg are we expecting you to lay? Possibly a royal bug again. And then, do we have room? Okay, do we have room for the liquid tank now? We do. We build these? Low priority. Even though it's a 9. Okay, we got a Rex going. These guys are stomping to harvest, so disable auto harvest. Just let them stomp. Oh, they're putting hot igneous in here, aren't they? Please stop doing this. Oh gosh, this is not what I wanted. Not everything. Oh. Not everything. Nothing. Don't eat my diamond. Gosh, this list is so long. We got everything unchecked now? Nope. No granite. I want you to eat nothing. Okay, this is also gonna be nothing. This igneous rock, please put back in here. Relocate here. Do not do that. Anything else crazy hot here? No. Guess we're using that igneous to build this, though. Ugh. Probably be okay. Okay, so put that for now. We'll plug that back in later. Okay, so now this is now going to have brine enable auto bottle, and then we'll put water on top. Hopefully this will be an okay temperature. I would like them to repair these. How much brine is that? Good amount. Now I'll switch to regular water. Do we have bottles of regular water available? Yes. Plenty. Bottle of regular water in. Yep. Repair those, please. That'd be great. And now there's nothing in here. Correct. Regular water. Okay, deconstruct. Then close these in. Guess if we want to come here, we need someone got food poisoning. It's on this planet, of course it is. Down here looks pretty good. We are digging the path for the heavy watt. This is currently idle. We'll need to wait for it to be dormant. We have 88 tons of sulfur now. Wow, that's a lot. Apparently our sweetles are not eating as much as I calculated because the amount went way up. Okay, so that's built. Plumbing, bottle drainer. I think it overheats. We'll just do lead. That's built. I guess let's start with polluted water in here for cooling loop, and then once this is the aqua tuners running and stuff, then we will start running the materials through it. Gonna run right away, yep. That's fine temperature, I suppose. Okay, so let's reconnect the rail and see what happens. They fixed everything here, so this is out only. We are sending materials in. Okay, so now if we do all the raw minerals, what's gonna happen? But also, could I just... Okay, I actually changed my mind. We're not gonna run it through all this stuff. Just get the stuff processed. Okay, this is 300 degrees. And this is still 300. What happens next? Cooling. Now cut here and connect it this way. Cut here. And what temperature is coming out? 112 there. By the time it gets here, it's 110. Suppose that's okay. Okay, but what if... Get rid of that. What if we want it to land down here with the ice? Air bridge. Rail. We don't have enough metal to do that. There. There. I guess send some iron from the other planet. But deconstruct that chute. This planet. What are we sending? Sending oxalite. You can stop that. Send some iron. Okay, how much oxalite do we have here? 6.2 tons, and it's probably off-gassing. Oh dear, cold damage. Send a green signal if it's above -5. So why are you getting cold damage? Hopefully it'll boil before it's a problem. Is there too much in? No. We're okay. Did I plug this in the right spot? Yes. Should be fine. We're getting iron ore, so finish this with iron ore. Also take this and hopefully we don't get polluted oxygen in there. Hopefully it'll boil. We're gonna drop the igneous rock down here where the ice is dropping, where the snow and crushed ice are. Blueprint. Mallow seeds sound fine. Zerolin. When we have positive iron, then we'll know we sent enough. I think we can probably turn this off. Okay. Good job, guys. These are not going. Not fabulous. It's because this is going again. Okay, we finished research for the diamond press. So what else do we need? Yes, we'll get the monument next. Trying to click the notification to make it go away. No gulp fry eggs right now. Okay, this planet, we're getting it built. Okay, do not make polluted oxygen. Please do not make polluted oxygen. Okay, so far so good. How much steam is there? That's probably enough to keep it from off-gassing. Building that. This is out only, yep. Do not make polluted oxygen. Don't you dare. Are working on building this. Food poisoning again. Okay, did we get any databanks in here? No, we did not. Did we get any diamond in here? We did. Okay. We also need petroleum in here. We're not going to be able to reach that. We need to build a ladder on this side. Ladder. There we go. No polluted oxygen. No polluted oxygen. Just not hot enough. We can start sending stuff through again. Raw material, raw mineral. We'll see how this goes. So it is at 370 right now. 60. And we boiled the polluted water without getting polluted oxygen. What is it beeping about? Radiation. And I'm making you work in space where all the shine bugs are. Eventually it should come out. An 80. Your steam is too low, so we just have to wait for it to exchange heat with steam. We set this to 125. I maybe need it a little higher. We'll see. Yeah, let's check on Polarido. Okay, we are doing a good job here. We have some iron. Make metal tiles. Let's make production panels. Oh, we already did. Okay. You are currently idle. Ooh, and we don't have suits, so we don't really want to go in there. I guess we need to wait for it to be dormant. We have enough water in here? No. So also add more water. Did we do pipes yet? We did pipes, kind of. Yes, and radiant? I guess we're gonna have to do a mix. One, two. Oh, no, we have enough iron to not do a mix. I thought they were 100 each. We also need wire. Do steel for that bit and this bit. So we're gonna need to send some more steel. One. Let's just go back to max launch mass. What do you have in you? Blossom seeds? Sweep all that stuff. Build all that stuff. We're making the path for the wire. Everybody's doing pretty good. These are too hot. We're gonna need more Wheezeworts. Put one there and then move that to the other end. Carolyn is... Okay, rock is coming out at 119. Then it's going to drop down here and be what temperature? Okay, it's coming down in temp. The water down here is what? Oh, it's brine at 9 degrees. They're taking the igneous rock to go do something. Oh, probably to build the new pipe I told them to build. That makes sense. You got some databanks? Yes. Okay, so this is going to be a 9, and then this will be a 1. So it should only ship databanks back if there's extras. Our Rex is doing good. We're gonna build with this igneous that's landing down here sometimes. Okay, we have several tons over there. 10, 14 tons, another... Not very much. Okay, this is out only. Taking too much time in here. Maybe we go to like 150. This planet, we are sending some steel through. We are running our somnium synthesizer. Got another gulpfish baby. Oh, we got another blueprint. Print. Really, charcoal socks. Not super impressed. This, I don't know if it's ever gonna melt. That's at 2 degrees now. It might melt. Someday we might have more water down there. This is hot. So now what do we got? Thimbleweed seeds. Guess we'll take those in case we want to use them later. This planet, I'm gonna build another one of you, or I'm gonna plant another one of you. Move that. We don't have any more Weezeworts. Don't believe you. One here. In there, in there. You get? That the last one? That might be all we have. Do we have an extra Weezewort seed here? That's not how we spell it. No, it's just called a wart seed. Yeah, we do, so we'll send those through. How's this planet? Working. We have a toilet problem? Really? They look okay to me. This planet. Oh, we got another royal nymph. We still need to build this. I think I might want to change it to obsidian though. Obsidian. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna have to wait for the igneous rock. It's gonna take a while to get the databanks we need to, so it'll be fine. That's circulating too cold now. Hey, Scardota. Hope you're having a great day. Kill these sweeps. They're never gonna get swept. Oh, we're gonna crush. How's our sand? Not very good. So I think we're also gonna put igneous rock forever. Because we have it from the volcano now. I just don't know that it's coming out fast enough. How much salt do we have on this planet? I guess it would all be here. Maybe none. Not a lot. Not a lot. I would like you to build this. Just do under 200 on here. Let it come out faster. I do want to keep boiling the petroleum. What temperature is this? All about 150. And then it's going to fall down here and warm up the brine, which is 9 degrees. Where is it? Igneous rock. They took it to build with already. Someday it'll be down there. Okay, this planet, we are digging across here. We need metal for power wires. And we were just shipping steel because that's what we have. Go like this. We are going to need to vacuum stuff. Up there for now. Gas pump. Pump can be anything. Is that the right spot? Yes. We were gonna add a little more water here too. Regular water, please. Fine. Something's overheated. Of course it is. A gravitas door. Well, you know what? You're probably just getting deleted then. It is warm up there. Probably from the petroleum. Are we getting any igneous rock piled up down here? They grabbing it all right away. I don't see any. Yeah, temperature overlay. Well, it's very cold down there. Probably fine. Florido, we're getting radiation. Why? But we also want to build a wire. Build it out of iron. Won't connect that quite yet. We will build that for later. I also want to make one adjustment to the plumbing where we put a thing on there in case we want to seal it in, which we probably do so that it just never gets wet. How much do we have now? 60 kilos per tiles? Probably the right amount. Construct. Okay, Sub-Zerolin. Oh, why are you over here? I want to be over there. Why? But I guess it's... Don't die. Okay, and I'd think about feeding igneous rock to these hatches once we get more at a good temperature. This is nice and hot. This now at an okay temperature. Where did my guy go? Did you die? I told you not to die. That's a bummer. We are getting igneous rock here? Or you're just all picking it all up right away? Still picking it up right away, I believe. Okay, we are working on getting databanks in the rocket. And we're working on building the pipe. And we're working on making the clay. The igneous rock should resolve our sand problems, though. Is there more down here? At 130. Brine is still pretty cold. Okay, this should be fine. We don't really have enough water in there right now. Okay, we still have popped eardrums. Oh, we also have carbon dioxide building up over here. We're probably going to need another carbon skimmer. Or we just need more water for our current carbon skimmer to run. Be doing okay. Oh, because it's coming this way. Okay. Like this. Why is this not coming through? Just because there's so many little packets of polluted oxygen or polluted water? Because the packets can't combine. Go in here. And it's getting held up here. The carbon skimmer is trying. But what if we just cut this and made the carbon skimmer go in here? It goes back in the infinite storage. Did that get water moving? I think so. Yeah, this is moving again. Which should help things. Okay, new printables. We could get cinnabar. We do need metal. And then how's this doing? Have how many? I believe it needs one databank per tile it goes. This planet, how's it doing? Got any more of those fishies? Nope. we melt any of this yet? Nope. 0.4, 0.1. I have a gradient of temperatures. Someday. Dream journals are coming in. Making the biobots. These are too hot. Of course they are. Probably fine to just leave them. This just doesn't have a lot of brine. And it's dormant. Carolyn. How are these guys doing? They're doing fine. We're making all the igneous. We're making ceramic. Sand looks okay. This igneous is what temperature? There's none here because you took it all already. Oh, it's 130. Yes. Okay, let's build this faster, guys, because we would like to go to space. I guess we'd also like to add an artifact module. Be lovely. We have a regular shine nib. We have one royal bug. And then we have tons and tons of ice here. Yes, okay. Well, no, solids don't really transfer with each other. It really needs to be underwater. Can we just put a bucket of ice right there? Yes, we can. Do that. Nice. Come on. All the ices and also snow. We'll just put it at a 4. It's not a super priority that you put it there. Maybe a 2. Only do that if you have time. We are cleaning the place up though. That's great. Finally. Hard to tell if they're making any progress. This is going to be a problem though, but this should be running continuously now. Okay, so one carbon skimmer consumes how much maximum per second? 300 per second? And you guys make how much per second? 500 per second. So we probably need a second. Wait a second. I think that'll just line up everything. Oh, I remember there's a thing. If we want to do this, we need a bridge. Otherwise, the back one won't be able to empty. So this is a 9, please. And this is a 9. That does not need to be rebuilt. building stuff. The carbon dioxide in the bedroom is not good. Yeah, they're having to get out of bed to go breathe. Not ideal. If we can get 2 running, that's twice as much carbon dioxide sucked up. We are tuning those, so that's good. Okay, can we get this built? And looks okay right now. Go. Thank you. Now we can run 2 at a time. Looks pretty good. Yes, I see. Fabulous. Got anything in here yet? Nope. I did make it a priority too. Iciclios. Oh, Polarito, we're idle. Are we like really idle? Yeah. I think so. How come no one built this? We didn't have the stuff to do it? Or you just didn't want to? We are working on digging. Oh, we can't put this there because we want insulated tiles there. Oh, bottom. When I'm planning where to put things, a lot of it's dictated by like where features like volcanoes, vents, and geysers are. I generally like to pool the water at the bottom of the base. On this planet, I guess I also try to keep everything I want in heavy watt kind of on one side of the base. So I have like a heavy watt spine on this planet. And then I have one on this planet. And then I also have one on this planet. Where, so like most of the heavy equipment goes on one side of the base. I like to make oxygen near a water source. Things that make carbon dioxide or heat, I usually like to put lower in the base. But I did not expect the carbon dioxide to get this high, and this is quite problematic. Because they're really struggling to breathe. Yeah. So this planet, I did the neatest job of it. So I pump the water up from the bottom. And then I have 2 desalinators and 2 water sieves. So all the water goes into the desalinators. Saltwater and brine get desalinated and clean water comes out. Clean water and polluted water pass straight through the desalinators. So then Then we'll have only clean and polluted water in here. Polluted water gets sieved, clean water passes right through the sieves. And then we use that as our clean water. So, brine, salt water, polluted water, and regular water you can mix just fine. Not a problem. On Sub-Zerolin, I have other liquids in here, like ethanol and crude oil and petroleum. So I have filters that search for brine. This one does salt water. This one does regular water. This one does polluted water. So it makes sure that only those things go into my desalinate and sieve system. But this one is quite spaghetti, because we set it up pretty early on. And then I kind of try to put things that get used together near each other. Like, we're making ceramic to crush for sand, so it makes sense to make the ceramic right next to the rock crusher. People are suffocating again. Power generators, I try to put in a room so we can get the power plant bonus. Yeah, I did not know that they could pass through for a long time. But it's definitely helpful. We'll take the flocks here. We should probably check on our food on each planet. Flock spawn can go in this room. We have 93 here. We have 26 here. 50,000 here. Hey, Bach. We will pet the Snowy. So sweet. So yesterday, he did not want to sit in his chair during stream, but then as soon as I was done, he sat in it for like the rest of the day, for like 8 or 10 hours. So, I don't know what's going on with his little brain. This is going to be insulated. Yes, extra pet. He did it on purpose, yep. Please don't get stuck in there. No. Think about where you're building stuff. Okay. We also, I think, are ready to... Oh, we need to build some temp shift plates in here. Igneous is fine. Maybe granite. Granite's fine. I think we're suffocating in the bedroom. And, Sub-Zerolin. Are you still idle? Okay. Icycleos. I think we probably sent enough steel. And then we have a fish that's ready to come out. And we're hoping this ice melts someday. We're at 2.1. It's getting there. So they're doing fine here. How are we doing on this planet? We're suffocating in our bedroom. We could move the bedroom. That's an idea. That is an idea. How crazy would the piping be? Not that crazy. How crazy would the wires be? Also not that crazy. Okay, I think we're gonna move the bedroom. Oh, we can make stuff out of lead. Okay, there. Take out these buildings. Granite. Okay, so that one's gonna be a mesh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This one's gonna be a mesh. There, okay. Oh, this is not a room anymore, so that's not fine. You need that, okay. And one there. Two, and then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we don't need that. Well, we probably do, because I want to have a little ladder up and down in here. We could maybe make like a little module of private bedrooms because we have tons of plastic here. Oh no. Well, yeah, so this has been in some ways it's good, in some ways it's bad. If the suits don't get like refreshed fast enough, it's very bad because no one can get out to go potty and stuff like that. Okay, now this can go here. And then this could be a storage tile for suits. I do like that someone pointed out to me that we can make storage tiles for suits. We need a little bit more glass. 4 should make a storage tile. Now, this will be off. And then we're gonna need some ventilation. Gas bridge. I guess we're doing granite. Have this come up here. We won't plug this in quite yet. Okay. Pet the cat again. Oh man, he's spoiled. Cutie. Oh yeah, stretch those little armies. Okay, so we're building here. And then we're gonna have another level here. Okay, so if we do private rooms, they need to be 6 wide each. So that would be 1, and then do another, yes. But that would go to here, I think. Oh, come on. He gets so many scritches. He's doing fine. Okay, then we're gonna need a layer here. So how many beds is this? Okay, if we do 2 per, we need 4 layers. We need to go all the way to here. And then we'll need to cut off access. And this is just gonna have to be permanently locked out. Yeah, that is why we have them. You're right. Okay, so beds. Oh, we need decor and wallpaper in the bedrooms also. Can I make this go above? Would just be better. Just this out so you can reuse the materials. Oh, we also need the wire to go around. The wire through the bedroom is not going to be nice. So this, moving the rail is our priority. Oh, stop suffocating. Yeah, so now they're stuck in their rooms and they can't breathe, so that's not fabulous. Have you tried not suffocating? I'm trying very hard. Very hard to not suffocate. How's our rocket going? We still did not build the pipe. Man, guys. What am I gonna do with you? We're gonna need statues. Do we have an artist here? I don't think so. So maybe we do plants. They need 2 decor items. Okay, so furniture, flower pot. I guess we're making them out of granite. Now you need private bedrooms, so they need room doors in between. Still working on the rail. Okay. We'll probably just put locked doors here, which is going to need even more metal, so... And iron. Yeah, luxury is incoming on that planet. They're going to get oxygen and luxury beds. Crazy. Someone's idle. You're just waiting for the suits to charge. This planet, we also have idle people. Okay. Build that. And then we're gonna start vacuuming. I guess we'll wait a bit. And then Sub-Zerolin. Do you just not have access there? Yep. That would be a thing I did. Feel like nobody got stuck up there. Okay, do we have the materials for the storage tile? No. Okay. Well... build this... we're also gonna need wallpaper. A lot to do over here. They have food. Everyone gets their turn to breathe. In a minute here, it's going to tell me I don't have enough in a bar to finish it. What do we have? Pemmican? Take that on this planet since it has kind of the least renewable food. This is still dormant. Okay, we were also going to plant another Weezewort here, and these are still too hot, even with the Weezewort, so blah. And you're too cold. I hate it. Our Draco system is not working. So in space exposed tiles, if you don't have drywall, the air and any air and liquids will just disappear. And then in private bedrooms, you need, okay, that actually worked. In private bedrooms, you need tile, otherwise it doesn't count as a bedroom. So let's put granite. You know, Do I want to put granite there? I'm worried they're not going to be able to breathe. We were sending more metal over. Yeah, we have metal now. Okay. Put these doors so they can breathe. And then when the wire is finished, we can put doors here. Yeah, they're quite picky. So if you go to the room overlay, you can mouse over private bedroom, single comfy bed. There's a minimum size and a maximum size. It has to be at least 4 tiles tall. It has to have 2 decor items, and it has to have background tiles. So yes, they are quite picky. Now, I think I'm just gonna do the graphite color because I think the oxygen looks really pretty on top of it. Oh, I could probably do ceiling trim too. I don't know if that counts as a decor item. And I don't know if the pots are enough on their own or if I need plants in them. Eight private bedrooms. Oh, we're out of granite. Okay, can we send some from this planet? I think we're good on iron now. Then granite. Sounds, yep. Okay, so we will just nail in this side. Probably don't need to. I'm going to lock this door just so we're sure we're not going in there. The wire got built, so we can take this out. This door can be locked. Door can be locked. We're gonna need the beds. Comfy beds. Okay, we have several choices, so we'll probably do 2 of each of the special boats. Bouncy castles. And rocket ships. It's gonna be a very fancy place. So you can kind of see what color's swirling on top, or you can go to materials overlay, which is like a square, and go to just gas. But you kind of see like a blue effect on top of the charcoal color. Okay, got some granite through. Oh, what was I using before? Oh, sandstone is not what I want. Cancel all the background buildings. That's what happened. Then X all the background buildings. Go back to regular buildings. Then go back over here and stop sending granite, because that is not what we needed. Okay, this planet, people are idle, which is kind of problematic because we're also running low on food. And our plants are not growing. Let's cook mushrooms. Where are the idle people? You're just hanging out? Okay, if you're going to the bathroom, you're not. Okay, this planet, we are doing granite wallpaper, please. We also need to send our wires up there. This can be lead. So if we, no, we can't bridge there. Bridge here. It's gonna be a little janky. Bridge there. We'll connect here when we're ready. Oh, did we make the materials for the storage tile yet? No. Not helpful. These doors can be open, probably. Okay. Drywall. Please make it out of granite. And make it the charcoal color. Out of granite. Okay. Now we get to do the noises again. Someone's suffocating. Probably someone trying to sleep. Okay, looks good. We need a few more flower pots. And build all my stuff. Are we accumulating any igneous here? Doesn't seem like it. They're still using it as fast as it can come out of the volcano. Okay, what seeds do we have on this planet? We have 2 Joyas. Bliss Burst likes what temperature? 20? Too cold. Fluffbriar goes down to 10. You go down to 20. You go down to -5. So we can do rose bushes and Joyas. But we're going to need to send more. Okay, so from this planet... Rosebush seed, Joya seed. See if we have enough. This planet we're still idle. Are we really? Yeah, 4 people are idle. Okay, we're probably gonna set up a big digging project. Okay, this we want to vacuum. You are idle. So this wire can connect there. So we can. Oh, we need somewhere to vacuum it to. Would help. Regular pipe is fine. Just start digging. Oh. 2 at a time. This planet's fine. This planet we are working on. We're sending more seeds. Just gonna leave them out of their docks. Didn't anybody make the glass? No, because we don't have any sand. Okay, so just cancel that. We're just gonna take this out and move it. Now we should be able to build a storage tile, maybe. We have glass. See it. It exists. Did we already... Oh, we already reserved it on something. No? Okay, now you think we have the glass. Make this out of lead. Also... After... Okay, I actually want to do this different. Take these out. We're gonna fill them front to back, and then if we have any left, we'll output it with a vent. We'll have to see if we can get more flower seeds, because I don't think we have enough. Well... We also need to build the doors before we can check if they're private bedrooms. How much sulfur do we have? 86 tons. We're doing good on sulfur. Is this a temperature we can grow grub fruit yet? No. It has to be at least 10. Okay, I'm just gonna leave all these empty. They'll come out of their other suits before they start living here. Build all the things. I also need you to build doors so I can check if they're working without flowers or not. How did we get dirt here? Do we still have water in the loop? Not really. I don't love this, guys. Okay. Bridge on here with a bottle drainer. Regular pipe for this. You know, even the bridge can be sandstone or shale. I don't like that the stuff broke. Okay, do we have more Joyas? Yes, okay. Okay, so we can do what I want, which is gonna be like zigzag. Have enough seeds. So we can stop sending seeds now. We can check the pod. A hatchling. I think we'll just take that guy here. You know, hatches, if we're gonna use coal on this planet, hatches might be helpful here. But, don't eat my food. Okay, can I put you somewhere other than where the food is? You know where a great place would be for you is right by the coal generators. Okay. This is going to be Atmo suits. What a 9. Oh, these are also all 9s. Priority. Now this should be able to reach, put it in there. We can also put the carpet tile. And this one's leave empty. We haven't hooked up the power yet, and we haven't hooked up the oxygen yet. And we need the doors on, so they can't escape without their suits. Okay, you're also kind of building this pipe extremely slowly. Okay, we researched something. Pixel packs. Okay. Now, wondering if I should put nectar in here, because we do have a little bit. I think whatever broke got too hot. How much steam do we have in there? That's fine. Everything here's working okay? Okay, let's stop crushing the igneous until we have the pipes built. We need it. We need igneous. Granite, okay. And I need you to build the beds, or the doors, beds. Oh, we can't actually get down here. No one built that. This is slowly melting. I am worried about it flooding stuff. And are we getting these loaded? We are currently at 8 databanks. I believe... Okay, but we need the petroleum in there. We can't go anywhere yet. What am I talking about? We still have idleness here, too. We did plant another thing. Okay, well, take out that. And we can take out another 2. Well, 1 right now. 4 there. Hopefully no one got stuck. Take out all that. Okay, and those guys. Take all the stuff. These are still too hot. We do have 1 glossy. How am I gonna cool this? Don't know yet. We'll need some sort of cooling loop. Okay, this is gonna be... I'm gonna put nectar. Nectar can get really hot. I don't know. We'll just put polluted water and stick with what we've been doing. We don't really want a mixed coolant line. Open. These doors are locked. Locked. You guys are doing great. Make ice. Make ice. Good idea. I forgot. Ice makers were a thing. Yes, that's a great idea. Alright, we're gonna finish the bedrooms and then we're gonna work on that idea. Forgot that the ice maker is a viable cooling option. I want to get these doors on and make sure the plants count. It only says 2 decor items. It doesn't say 2 well, I guess plants are fancy decor. We should be fine. Is it viable, though? That's a good question. But if the people there are idle anyway, probably fine. Now, where do I want to make ice? Okay. Apparently we have no water. Why not? Oh, I want this to be above 0. That's why not. Okay. We put the ice maker right here. Ventilation. No. Plumbing. Bottle filler. I think the ice maker is too wide. It's not refinement. Ice maker. Converts ice or water into snow. It's too wide. We can have the bottle maker. Bottle filler. Over here first? Or no, I think I want to do it this way, so after you electrolyze, then the rest comes to the bottle filler. Liquid bridge. Power for the ice maker. And then we need somewhere for the ice to go. So I guess we're just gonna put like a box of ice in here to cool it down. I hate that everything's out of order now. Okay, so those guys are building that. These guys are building the doors. Yeah, okay. Lock the top. And open the bottoms. I think these are about ready to move into. Okay. Do they count as bedrooms? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Now we are going to delete these beds. Oh, we do need to plug in the suits. Otherwise they're going to be... These are still going. Yeah, you still do need to charge those for a minute. And then kind of would like to have a canister thing. Insulated. Oh. Actually, this is not the way it works. Bridge there, and this one just goes down. Yeah, I think ice maker's a viable solution, especially since we only have 5 people on that planet, and they're getting idle. I think it'll be fine. We're not supposed to be sleeping in your suit. Oh, this needs to be vacancy only. Oh, I didn't flip the switch. That's why. Okay. This is getting deconstructed. Turn this off. Because everyone's in their suit right now. Turn this on. Vacancy only. Then clip this. Why is there a suit here? Is someone not wearing a suit? Maya. Hey. Honey. Rowan isn't wearing a suit. Please go put an Atmos suit on. Thank you. You say you're wearing a suit, allegedly. You are not. Go put an Atmos suit on. Okay. Well... something is not right. We will start by taking out these buildings. This and this. Oh. Where did you go? Person who's not wearing a suit. You're not the one scalding. Okay, we need to undock one suit. This is going to be oxygen. Enable auto bottle. But it'll be a 4. Okay, you need to get out of here. Deconstruct this. Okay, we can get rid of that now. We can also get rid of these, like all that stuff. All that stuff, all this stuff. All this stuff. Automation wire. Got 2. Use a blueprint. Coal. Oh. We'll take that here where we're using coal. Okay. You're making ice. Great. Disable auto drop. Take coal here. Are people idle? Yes. Okay. So we are going to start sweeping everything. Okay. All the things. This is going to take the ice. Keep some more stuff while you're bored. This is a vacuum now. Is it still running though? Just double check. No, it's not quite a vacuum. Oh, because there's water there. Hmm. Okay. This is frustrating. Take that out, take that out. Pop that. Sub-Zerlin, someone's idle. Who's idle? You guys are getting stuck. Yeah. Recharging your suits for the first time. It'll be okay. At least you have oxygen. How hot is this? It's only 4 degrees. Oh, what broke? Oh dear. So that's not gonna work anymore. We'll have to think on that one. They're using their new beds. This door can be open. But the suits are not charged enough yet. Oh, and also, if this is not going anywhere, do we even need it? I don't know. They're stuck. Okay, can we undock, deliver, undock, deliver? Put them in the front too so they can actually get out faster. Okay, now we have 3 people in there, so we need 1 more. The front suit should fill first. Take a long time. I don't know that this igneous rock is going to continue to work. Stuff's gonna start overheating. I guess, well, just the steam turbine's gonna overheat. Oh, and we have meteor showers again. Are we bringing the carbon dioxide down at all? Not really. The people are getting stuck. Okay, I like how the little boats, like, the waves go. Cute. So much carbon dioxide. And are we even getting this built? Kind of. Also, don't get stuck. Yeah, you can see it. You just kind of have to know what you're looking for. But the charcoal, I think, looks particularly good with the oxygen in front of it. You guys are still getting popped eardrums, but it seems to be okay. We're building that out of granite. I don't think anything's getting permanently intoned. How's our sand? We're okay for now. Yeah, and I just, this is one of my favorite drywalls because it really, the charcoal really shows it nicely. The graphite charcoal. Some of the other ones, the patterns kind of obscure what you're looking at. We have almost built this pipe. All the liquid's dripping down here, but that's okay. We're putting the carbon skimmer output back into the infinite storage, and now the rest of the water system's working much better. The carbon skimmer packets were they weren't full packets and they were like blocking up the line. That was problematic. Now you have to wait for your suit to recharge again. Something's entombed here. I think it's probably the rocket platform. No, it's not. Your meteor shower is just longer. Oh, it is the rocket platform. These are still not growing. And how are our fishies doing? Another guy we can let out. The gulpfish are kind of hanging over here. Let's check Polarido. Okay, we got that. Sweep this. Close that. And then I think once this is closed, we can vacuum again. So this, putting the ice here does seem to have worked. That's a thing. This we don't need to keep doing. Stop running now. We will tidy that up. What temperature is the ice in here? It's okay, so it's just gonna melt, but then it's keeping it cool. So it's rudimentary, but working. Now we can also take that. Out those wires. This pipe mess can go. Oh, we took out a pipe we were not supposed to take out. That. Running again? Yes, okay. These are too cold, right? But if we start pumping this hotter water, we should be okay, I think. We'll see. Okay, it's amazing that this bucket of ice is working. You guys have idleness because you're probably stuck in your rooms, but at least you have air. That automation wire too. You guys are finally getting this built. Almost there. And how many databanks do we have? 8. Okay. I think we can go 1 tile per databank. So I think we can get there and back. Did anybody ever put ice over here? No. And how hot is it here? 14? It's fine. Still waiting their turns to get out. And the air is still very overpressured here, but... What's going on over here? I think we might have melted 1 tub of ice. Someone's complaining about radiation, but I think that's just because they're building stuff in space. Polarito, we're working on the volcano. Yeah, all our stuff is growing now, so... A thing, we need to plug in this guy. And then we also need to put liquid in the loop. I hate that these are out of order after I used the search. There. Oh, that was P, not O. Okay. And, oh, you're dormant now. That's great timing. Air rail steel. Do those ones steel. And then also analyze your printables. Bigot pup. Now we'll take that. We can make more. Oh. We have almost no food. Let's just kill all these guys so we can try to get some of the brisket. Yeah, we have almost no food. So we're also gonna kill these guys. All the problems. There we go. We have a lot of tough meat to cook. We're also getting regular meat. Tough meat will take 1 cycle to cook. We could eat dartles. We could eat these floxes. We'll let the fish grow happily. I also want to get... I don't want the spigot pup to get overcrowded, so we'll just put him down the ladder shaft. Spigot pups do not drown ever, so they can just be underwater. I don't think we have any sucrose that it would be a problem. Polarito, you are getting vacuumed. We're researching. We're gonna build those lines. Hopefully you understand that all this digging and stuff is a lower priority. This one's gonna be polluted water. 9, enable auto bottle. Got 2 mushrooms. We're making the ice. Which is making the bristle blossoms grow. That was a clever idea. Oh, also this is also we want to take out some of this. Building broken. Oh, right. The insulated pipe. I remember. Yes, that is broken. Where? It looks like all the suits are getting charged now. Do they shower in their suits? They do. It is pretty ridiculous, but they sure do. Yep. I would recommend not showering while wearing an Atmos suit, but who am I to try to tell the dupes what to do? Surviving here. Okay, how's our food over on this planet? We have 20,000. We need more. We also still have never gotten a Poke Shell, which would help our sand situation. Okay, speaking of, we have 100 kilograms of sand. That is not much. Okay, so these are growing, but the other ones are not. Complete wheat. Polarito. Yeah, the bristle blossoms are growing. We could make food with bristle blossoms. Meal, barbecue. I don't think we have any of the other ingredients here yet. Can't reach that. People are complaining about radiation. How's... Okay, we still have a little carbon dioxide in here. Got it taken care of. And did we get any water in? Nope. Okay. We probably need a hand pump that can reach polluted water. I guess take out these 2 ladders and put it there. When you get these done. Plumbing, pitcher pump. Also make this a 9. Someday we might be done with this. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to go in there and fix it. But the bedrooms look nice. We can probably take out that bottle drainer. We piling up igneous rock? It's probably much too hot now. Well, it's okay. We almost done with this? Not really. Okay, well, I think we are going to call it here and find someone to raid. I will be back on Monday morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. If you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again then, please drop a follow. Let's see who we're going to raid today. I think we are going to conquer Echo Ridge, who is doing Heroes of Might and Magic again today. I have been playing the demo. I might want to do it on stream sometime. When it comes out, I will definitely be playing it on stream. That's one of my all-time favorite series. Heroes of Might and Magic 1 was the first violent video game my mom ever allowed. So I have good memories of it. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye.